Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Simon Sykes. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Oh, and you're not.
One down. So up now for Chicago, Brian Vick. A switch hitter batting right. Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and there's two down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Saying this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
And another ball. Okay. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And there's a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. On the ground, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and that is the inning. And the Cubs are down in. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill for the Cubs, Joe Huffman. What should we keep an eye on here? Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mark Cuevas. Huffman back to work. Foul ball there. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
12.
Esteban Valdez up next for the A's. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. And he walked him.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there.
base is empty, one away. And here's the rookie center fielder, Rusty Waldron. And that misses. And that is ball one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away. And when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away. And that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is downstairs. There's a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. So up next, Brian Vick. Grounded out his first time up. Puts a bunt down. Random. They put the tag on him and he gets the job done.
Now batting, number 34.
Martin Urbina now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Move to second. Doyle back in on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
In the dirt. Doyle at second with two down. In the dirt. Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. And now 3-1. And ball four, two aboard. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ray Richard. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Mark Cuevas, the next to hit. Ball one low. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the
So 1 out, nobody on. Rusty Waldron will hit next. A single his first time. In there at the knees. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Waldron, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Australia. That's to third. Boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things.
Now pitch.
So digging in, Joe Random.
Number 51.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3.
everything came together for him. The timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Park up for the third time and takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 and 2.
Random off of first with 2 away. Way high. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right
Now
there,
batting,
but this inning
number
still
11.
has life.
John Woodson up next for the A's. 1 for 2. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Turner takes it to the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. New inning getting started, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Brian Vick. Sykes back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
You know, these Cubs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next pitch is downstairs.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That misses. Ball 3. And a big swing and a miss.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout
Now
pitch right there.
number
Just a low
34.
90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Urbina batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That one out to right. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, here we are, third time through
Now
the order,
batting,
and this
number
is where we
22.
see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he.
One out, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Rusty Waldron. First pitch misses.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 2-0. And a strike in there.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That misses. And that's ball 3. 1 out, base is empty. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
Brian Vick, the next Cub to hit. And there's a ball.
No strike.
The Cubbies trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 1.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging. And up next for Chicago, Martin Urbina. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's to third, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row
Number
for him here.
22.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Turner stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Urbina at second with 2 down. To third, Compton. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Left for the Cubs, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Take your base.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Vick. Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Tying run at the plate. Line drive. And there's 1-1.
Now batting, number 22.
Howard Turner getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And the first offering is not close.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's the automatic. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going. 2 on, 1 out. Richard digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 1 out. Frazier, the next to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make.
Pitching
Cristobal Morales gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see. What he's got here to try and close it out.
the ball.
In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Inside, just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Morales is just 1 strike away, and this one squirts away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Carlos Feliz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
This team got so close. Tying run at third, the go-ahead run at second base just couldn't come through. Some pretty tough pitches. They battled. You got to give.
All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. And stepping.
That's ball 4. You're out.
So 2 down. Robert Elmore now at the plate. Now one missed. Grove, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Fought off foul. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nobody left for Seattle. for the Tigers. Garcia back to work. There's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back to the top of the.
Ball 4, take your base.
So runner at second, 2 down. Elmore will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Next offering is down low. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one is lifted in the air. Franklin gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. All set for. Base is empty, 1 away. Jarrett Thacker up now for the Tigers. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Aaron Byler up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike. Ball 4, take the base. 3. You're out.
Jarrett Thacker up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Line drive makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Mariners 1. And welcome back to the. And the batter now, Robert Elmore. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's outside, and that's ball 2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. And our score remains 2-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Tyler.
That's ball four.
Now, Jacob Franklin. 0 for 3 in this one. Swung on, belted. On a dead sprint, racing back. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
One down. Pablo Chavez up now for the Tigers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. De Jesus, in his rookie season, he features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the shortstop, Jarrett Thacker. 1 for 3. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Aaron Byler up now for the Tigers. In there at the knees. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe! In comes the run from second. And it's an 8-run lead. And now it's going to be Sandy Parrish. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gibbons in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. 7th inning stretch time. Tigers 9 and the Mariners 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Next to hit, Billy Hutchinson. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. That's not coming back. He flexes his power with that swing. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 10-1.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Mariners, Christian Hawk.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding.
So up next, Jarrett Thacker. There's the strike. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Muriel brings it in. 2 away down.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Man at first. Now it's the Mariners DH, Robert Elmore. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The pitch. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Now really old. Like close to. That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. They put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball.
Ready to go now. And
Leading
stepping in for New York, Victor Pena.
Yeah. Victor Pena.
And that one is downstairs. And we're off and rolling in Miami. That's towards center. Ladd hauls it in for the out. One up, one down. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
To the right side, Land. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jim Traynor. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And that is that. It's the Mets nothing. Marlins coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Getting the nod in this one, Larry Zimborski. What do you have on him, Singy?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these. Big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now the left fielder, Lenny Domine. That one ripped. One down.
Batting second.
Time now for the Marlins lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
So digging in, Shane Land. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there, and a foul ball. Zimborski, the 6-foot lefty, he features a 2-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. This one popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 down, base is empty. Dan Collum, the next up for the Marlins. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
In the dirt, the count now 2-2. Got him. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Chauncey Dobson. Washington back to work. And that one is inside, ball one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Avery down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
No score here in the second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Avery pulls that one down. And there are two down.
The second baseman, Joe.
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Brandom. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
The next offering misses.
Ball
Two. One. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Land makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Ball two.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. 3-0. There's a strike. 95 of that one. And there's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now for the Marlins, Ken Calzado. And that is out of play. Kicks and deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. In the air, left side. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Headed for the plate. The relay. It's offline, and he scores.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
The first
Garth
baseman,
Warner, the next up for the
Warner.
Marlins. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Random hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Oliver Avery.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
2 outs. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is outside. Calzado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Joe Random.
Just missed.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Warner hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Joe Random.
The left fielder, Joe Random.
Missed
Ball
with a
1.
changeup, and that is
1
ball
ball,
1.
no strike.
1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
There's the strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And now, Joe Random. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. Valdez makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter,
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Victor Pena. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ladd settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Mets leave 1. And we're back. And now the DH, Ken Sims.
The designated hitter, Ken Sims.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Now
Man, a ball on the air, and that
Ready.
puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Domine batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Sims on at first, nobody out. That clips the corner. Just misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. That's a hit. Now he launches a throw over his head. The throw won't get there in time, and a run is in to score.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And here is Shane Lamb. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no
Up
time
next,
there. Once you get the
Marlins.
ball by the pitcher, there's a
third
lot of
baseman,
base hits up the
Dan
middle, even on ground
Collins.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Dan Collins, the next up for the Marlins. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. Lined into right. It gets down. Base hit. Headed for the plate. One run across. In there. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Freddie Ladd. Walked his first time. Check swing, called strike.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Swings through that one.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Action in the Mets bullpen. Gilberto Pena up and throwing. McPhail, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One and 2 now. And there's a ball. Runner at third, nobody out here in the second game of the series. That one misses, and it's a full count.
Full count.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. In comes the run from third. And the lead is up to 5.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Larry Zimborski is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Gilberto Pena comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the
Gilberto
scoreboard, he almost has to just
Pena.
put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now here is Ken Calzado, and that's in for a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Runner at second, nobody out.
One, two.
In the dirt, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up.
Now
And
batting,
as a
right
hitter,
fielder,
it's not typically
Ronald
what you're looking for. You're
Valdez.
trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Valdez stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was
Now
set up
batting,
for it by
first
something off
baseman,
speed
Garth
earlier in the at-bat.
Warner.
Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And up next for Miami, Garth Warner. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Hard, 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Random makes the catch, and that is that. So it's 4 runs for him, 4 hits, a couple of errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. Marlins 5 and the Mets nothing. Back here in Miami,
Leading off
John
for the
Shelby
Mets,
with Chris
the designated
Singleton,
hitter,
and set to
Joe
lead off the 4th, Joe
Random.
Random. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Random measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Ladd makes the grab, and there's 1
The
down.
first baseman, number 9, Jim Trainer.
And now the first baseman, Jim Trainer. He's 0 for 1.
Fight. 0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
And now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ibanez digs in now. First time up was a pop out. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Man at second. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Full count.
And ball
That's the
4,
ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
Now batting, the second baseman, Joe.
First and second,
Random.
2 outs. Random getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And midway in the 4th, Marlins 5 and the Mets nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading up
ballpark.
for the
Bottom
Marlins,
4, and
the
now the
catcher.
catcher comes up to hit. Oliver Avery. And a first pitch fastball is in.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Joe Random. Washington back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mets,
Joe
the right
Random
fielder,
up now for the
Joe
Mets.
Random.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1 strike.
And that's outside.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets go down quickly. It's 5-0. We head to the bottom. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Freddie Ladd.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for New York, Victor Pena. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's a 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So now the DH spot, Joe Random. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a foul ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Jim Traynor. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Miami's bullpen with some action. Gregory Roberts appears to be getting loose. Potter also getting ready. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Here's a rocket out to left. Dominate. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Chauncey Dobson. The next to hit, 1 for 2. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Marlins 5 and the Mets nothing. And we're back.
Three. Out.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the
Marlins,
Marlins, Gregory
number
Roberts.
And he's got a nice lead to work with. So he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ibanez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hit in the air, left field, dominate. Hauls it in for the out. Joe.
Ball four, take your base. 3.
2 outs, runner at first. Freddie Ladd now at the plate. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Land, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pena makes the play, and that's the inning. Miami, but they hold a 5. Back here in Miami, now it's the shortstop, Ken Calzado. Inside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a
Now
good hard
right
fastball
fielder,
with some nice
Ronald.
ride up in the zone
Now
right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he certainly didn't look
Now
comfortable or
first
fluid on that
baseman,
play.
Josh
And later in this
Warner.
ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Warner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Richie Gaspar preparing to come on if needed. Kovalenko getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here in Joaquin Ibanez will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Roberts is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Washington with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
5-0 the final. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Charlie DiMaggio.
Yeah, very respectable numbers
Leading
last year.
off
A
for
sub
Texas,
350.
first-
Felipe Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. Right through there for a strike. DiMaggio, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And the pitch.
Inside, ball one.
Cortez aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one pulled foul. Stays alive.
Two balls.
Squirts away a little bit.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave
give the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
And now J.J. Manning. A little bit low. 1-0. That one in the dirt and gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Lerma digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners at the corners, one away here in the second game of the series. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
In the dirt. Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Second and third here. One away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now it's the right fielder. Drove in both of their runs last night. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-0. A 2-run double.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive.
That's ball 4. You're out.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next up for Texas, Alejandro Molina. And first offering is fouled off.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Next offering misses down and away. Outside. 2-1. Tied up here in the early going. And now 2-2.
2-2, count.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Rangers go down quickly there. Score remains 2-2. Bottom.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
base is empty. Now here's the Rangers DH, Felipe Taveras. Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 6.
2 outs. Base is empty. J.J. Manning stepping in for the Rangers. Singled and scored his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one missing inside. And a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Number 3.
Diego Lerma, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Manning off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One, 2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 left for Texas. They trail it here 4-2. Set.
3. You're out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Alejandro Molina. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it.
So a man at first. Felipe Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cortez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Little chopper rolls foul. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rangers lead one. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at Great American. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Manning. He's 2 for 2. DiMaggio back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
A changeup missing. Now 1-2.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Diego Lerma. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Strike three, struck him out for the third time today.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen. Howard Gillespie, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hamilton warming up as well. And it's 1-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Charlie DiMaggio won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Mark West.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So
take your base. Ball four, take your base. That's ball four.
Base is empty, one away. Alejandro Molina now at the plate. That catches the outside corner. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Purcell down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Back here in Cincinnati, set for the last half of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Greg Riley. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Boog, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Tim Leslie getting loose out there. Black getting loose as well. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
That one pushed foul. The 0-1. Just missed.
That's inside.
So now 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Righty reliever out of the pen, DeAndre Hamilton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Taveras in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Britt Fleming, the closer, is getting loose. And a big swing and a miss
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a ground ball to first. Riley steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. J.J. Manning stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Comes up empty.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him. Now 2 out. Up next for the Rangers, Diego Lerma. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And a strike. Line drive. Odell makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom.
Ball 4, take the base.
Now it's the second baseman, Alejandro Molina. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Fleming is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. He's in there. It's 6-6.
Oh, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move.
Pitching
For the Reds, Paul
number
Coe.
9.
Go ahead, run on base, Cortez. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Taveras getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be J.J. Manning.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Coe, a former All-Star, 22 years old. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2025. On the ground. And foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Freddie Vasquez up and loosening in the pen. Smith, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. You can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And the batter now, Diego Lerma. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw into third, save. And now second and third with one gone.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate.
Ball, take your base.
Two on, one out. Purcell, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it.
That's out to center field. Here's the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Reds walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And a final. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see.
It's the Kansas City Royals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound in this one, Buford Durham. What's here in Milwaukee. And on the hill, DeAndre Crump. Chris is.
You're out. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out.
There we go, bottom. Six. Leading off,
the
Dominic
first
Martin.
baseman, Dominic Martin.
Almanzar goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Adam Lowry.
The center fielder, Adam Lowry.
Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing low. 1 out, base is empty. Top of the zone for a called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits,
Now
the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Valbuena in the box again, takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count is 0-2. And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Check swing, called strike. Valbuena, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 3-1. There's a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Kansas City, the left fielder, Joe.
taking a look at our game summary. Almanzar back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2 to count.
And that's in the dirt. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Up now
left
for Milwaukee,
fielder,
Philip Maeda.
Maeda.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one fouled off. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Henry DeYoung now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Late swing fouled off. Man at first, one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Good feed. That's 1.
Really nice athleticism right there as the pitcher bounces off the mound, fields that
Now
ball, and
batting,
shows
the
off
catcher.
strength and accuracy to second
Munoz.
base to cut off that lead runner.
Here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. DeYoung off of first with 2 away. That's
One
down
ball,
and in. A
2
slider
strikes.
missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. DeYoung around third. 1 run is in. Munoz rounds third, heading for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back base hits. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Chris
Number
Cruz.
19.
This is his
Chris
3rd time out this
Cruz.
year. So up next, Dominic Martin. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing called strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, George O'Farrell. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Adam Lowry. Fastball for a strike. And that one cutting but missing down low. That's down and in. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now.
Now
just
batting,
disconnected from head to toes in terms of
Bueno.
the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Valbuena batting with 1 down takes a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Guzman, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McPhail also throwing. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside, almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one way inside.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
1 out, runner at 2nd. Random digs in now. That clips the corner.
0-1.
Valbuena leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Aye.
In the dirt, but
No
kept
ball, 2
close.
strikes.
Man at second. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the
Now
gutter. And
batting,
somehow
the
just hangs
shortstop.
onto that edge and
No.
knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. And that'll do it. No runs. Back here at American Family Field. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Nick Dixon. Back here at Busch Stadium. And towing the slab here, Albert Paniagua.
Ball 4, take your base.
One down. And next for the Angels, Tom Katimer. That clips the corner.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, He looks like he could be the real deal.
Strike two. One out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Three. You're out. That's ball 4. Out. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
So 2 down. Tom Katimer, the next to hit for the Angels. Fly to left his first time. And a breaking ball misses outside. Right through there for a strike. Inside, just missed. He goes down looking. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now up for St. Louis, Brian Rodriguez. Paniagua back to work. That one in there across the letters.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped in the air, left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Johnny Goodman. He's making his second appearance of the season. And here's the first baseman, Tom Katimer. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. Random. Makes the grab, 1 away. So in now for the Angels, Jared Ono. 1 for 2. That one outside. Ball 1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Andy Smooth, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch. And it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Dennison. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning's still alive.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Man at first, Clemente Fernandez. The next to hit, 1 for 3. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the
runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Dennison on at second with 2 down.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chavez getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The throw into second. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Kenny Foreman, the next to hit for the Angels. That's in for a strike. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The 1-1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Random makes a nice running catch. So 2 runs in the inning. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 7th.
You're out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Now pitching.
New
for
arm on the mound for the Cardinals. And Andy
Number
Smooth.
32.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Katimer in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's fouled away.
Two to count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on
Now
that pitch away
number
and wasn't able to
52.
stay closed.
Next to hit, Jared Ono. Smooth in his 3rd season, only 20 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. Just missing there. Now 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside corner, got him looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it's just foul.
You're out. 3.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Samuel DeJesus. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts. Samuel Villa next up for the Braves. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. Out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And towing the slab, Steven Ortiz. What's the... And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eugene Shepard. First offering, and it just misses. High gets his lead at first with nobody out. And now it's even up. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. One away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel.
First base. Three. You're out. Three.
One gone, runner at first. And next for Atlanta, Samuel Villa. He's 0 for 1. DeJesus picks over. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That one the other way. Tomlinson. There's one. Over to first. Safe. Now. Base is empty with 2 away. Eugene Shepard steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Atlanta,
duel so
first
far.
baseman,
Here's how the
number
starters
1.
have performed up to this point.
You're out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. You're out.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Eugene Shepard. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Now one
Ball.
missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a weak ground ball to the
That's a
left
foul.
side. And foul ball.
Full count.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So now 2
Nope,
on
that's ball 4.
and 2
Runner take a
outs.
base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone.
Now
That's a
batting,
stone
number
cold
8.
take.
First and second, 2 outs. Mikolas now at the plate. He is singled and he is flied to left. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jermaine Sager up and throwing. Molina also getting ready. In the air, right side. Muzziotti in position. And that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6. Back here. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Samuel Villa. First pitch, and he just misses.
Hitting is all
1-0.
about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Outside low, now 2-0.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Gets to it on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of
Now
quick
batting,
outs for the
number
starter.
49.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And next.
Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. 3.
Number 48.
You're out. 3.
All set for the start.
3.
2 outs, base is empty. Samuel Villa next up for the Braves. That one's in there. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper.
Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
It's the Cleveland Guardians and the San Diego Padres. All right. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Johnny Rojas. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a
the next up for the Padres. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Random collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss it.
Here's the third baseman, Archie Camp. Rojas, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a splitter, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
There's one, and that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Next is the designated hitter, Chris Masterson. Line drive and foul ball. And here it comes. Fly ball to right. O'Neill brings it in for the third out. After an inning and a half. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the one out, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Owen. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
That's too low. And the count's even at 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One out, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I'd love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Aquino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Try to get them to chase on the changeup that time.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Chris Masterson digs in for the Guardians. Kokel toss to second, relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the here at Petco Park. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Garrett Owen. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up, Garrett Bowen with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way could be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Justin Brown gives way, and they trail as he exits, but the Guardians going with a new pitcher, DJ McGee.
For the Guardians.
So one out, nobody on. And up next for Cleveland, Archie Camp. First pitch misses. The Guardians trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chris
Masterson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now 1-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to first, third out. The Guardians go down in order.
Pitching for
We're
the
back
Guardians.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. JP Martinez digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Rojas back to work. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
No strike.
Fly ball down the line. O'Neill on the move. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Joe Brandom. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. And another ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Martin Olson. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Andy O'Neill. Right side. Welch pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out
Now
of the ball
batting,
game.
the left fielder.
Stepping in for San Diego, Garrett Owen. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through the sweeper. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Mark Sanchez appears to be getting loose. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one misses, and that's ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That
Number
was his third
21.
strikeout, and this one looking, obviously,
Aquino.
so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Aquino, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That missed inside, and a count even 1-1.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that keeps the inning alive. And here's the catcher, Elton Pruitt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls. One strike.
Two outs. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And the runner stays where he is. And now 2 balls and a strike. Aquino off of first with 2 away. And that is in for a strike. And now 2-2. That's a little bit low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Lauren Kokel digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Welch makes the play, and that ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Antoine Welch. And that clips the inside corner. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And here is Willie Joe Gary Jr. And ball 1.
1-0.
The Guardians down by a pair here at the top of the 9th. That one misses, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that's outside, and that's ball 3. Top of the zone for a called strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Full count.
And that's ball 4.
Take your
And
base.
that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
So in now for Cleveland, Ronald Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The tying run at the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Bowling. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Emmett Braden digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Called strike right there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Just a little bit away from first pitch and towing the slab in this one.
Ball four, take your base. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3. You're out. 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 3. First base. Out. You're out. 3. 3. Out. Out.
Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the center fielder, Dennis Corey. Just a weak fly ball this time. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the
Now
bat.
batting,
Something to improve.
Number 11.
Fouled off left side. Griffin in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Jamaica. Outside low. 1-1.
Well, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now a chance for Roger Nava. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 5-2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First and second, no outs. Raley, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball is outside.
You know, these Orioles did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Richard Paz, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up. Inside. And a count now even up.
2-2.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Paul Coleman, the next to hit. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Now the number 2 hitter, Thomas Whitaker. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Pitch misses, and now 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one finds the zone. 3-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. MacArthur will hit next. Hit on the ground to short. Random to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw.
All pitching for
Roderick
Boston.
Dawley takes over on the
Number
mound.
25.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing.
This one ends the final. Just about set and towing the slab, Paul Spears.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have.
Back now in the Bronx and towing the slab in this one, Paul North.
First base.
Back in the Bronx. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Malcolm Collier. That's in there. Strike one. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning. Malcolm Collier with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Man in front.
Ball four, take your base.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Frank
the New York
Jimenez
Yankees.
will take over. Over here, ready to make his season debut.
Frank
Lucas
Jimenez.
Collins stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now, Daniel Blanco. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Willie Cuevas getting ready to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
No, that's down.
The big 6 spot already on the board this inning here at the top of the second. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. And they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Malcolm Collier stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Jimenez back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Collier getting the start at first. Only 20 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one drilled left field. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
Now. Three. Gray Manouche stepping in now for the Yankees. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And that misses. Ball 1. Frisch at first, 1 gone. In for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And now two aboard to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
That one ripped right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. Willie Cuevas with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Malcolm Collier digs in now. He's 2 for 2. That clips a corner. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels
right
for the
fielder,
punch out. That
Andy
fastball on the pitch
Bucket.
before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb.
You're out. You're out.
And now here is Gray Manouche. To the right side. That's the third out. Inning over. So no. Back in the Bronx.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now pitching for the
Rodney
Yankees,
Clark on the pitch here.
number
Getting ready to make his season debut.
Rodney
Willie Cuevas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. There's the strike. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the air, right field. Escobar tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
the first
highest
baseman,
gear and go a
Malcolm
long way to track that
Collier.
one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Collier stands in now and watches strike one. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Ramos, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Armas getting cranked up as well. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field.
You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gray Manouche, 1 for 2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's a little high. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
That's ball four. You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Willie Cuevas. 1 for 4 with a double. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Collins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit on the ground to short. Miranda. They take the force out, and that is that. Bottom 9, and now the center.
Ball four. Take your base.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Gray Manouche. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. The Diamondbacks up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singer. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch moments away, and starting on the mound for the Rays, Daniel Batista. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when you're not
at the plate for Pittsburgh, Willie Buckley, hitting .500 in the series coming into this one, 5 for 10.
right through there for a strike. Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
One out, bases empty. Way inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's the Pirates lineup now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't.
Ball 4, take your base.
Jay Martinez, the next to hit, entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one.
He's been successful finding ways to get on base, and that's not easy for rookies to do. His career is off to a good start. That's what you want to see from one of your top prospects.
And the right-hander deals in the dirt. Samuels gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 1 away. Now the third. 3. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Willie Buckley. 0 for 1 so far. Step off, throw to first. Barnes dives back in safely. Buckley getting to start at third, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back.
And
let's take a look at how the series has played out so And now Jay Martinez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Raised down by a run. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking
Now
very
back,
dangerous to these
third
hitters.
baseman,
7 punch-outs already.
McGowan.
So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed.
Jay Martinez. Next to hit for the Rays.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Farr, the lead runner, out at second. Samuels at first, 2 out of the inning. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's inside. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
One down, and here is Willie Buckley. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Ground ball up the middle to first, and there's 2 away.
Good two-seam action right there.
Go ahead run on base. Buckley will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off, pitches low, and safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
And that one is downstairs. Now 3-1.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-1 is on the way. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
One down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jay Martinez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 away. And stepping. 3.
Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Jay Martinez next to hit for the Rays. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-2.
That one inside. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air to left center. Rosario on his way over. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. And the Rays, 11th inning set to get on.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Willie Buckley getting ready to hit. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-1.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Ball 4.
And your final 3-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep. It's the Washington Nationals and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back. So just about set now. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Tom. So 2 down, and now up for Washington, Richard Imasa. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Imasa, in his rookie season, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Japan. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Rogers Center, and pitching here today, Vernon. Richard Imasa now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. And that's
One ball,
outside.
one strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Samuels makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
First base.
New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Richard Imasa. Park back to work. Fought off foul.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And there's one down. Israel. And we're back. Now here is Joe Brandom. That misses the zone. Ball one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brandom makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now Joe Brandom.
Number 12.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
And there's a ball.
Well, that's a good pitch there.
2-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. Inside ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Fernandez. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Willie Casillas digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Man at second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. And that is that. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Joe Random.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Imasa in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 14.
So here's your final here in this one for Chris Singleton and